What is up, guys? It's your boy Krak, and we are back with a stream tonight. We have a lot to do. I am not fully prepared, and Phase 3 is dropping tomorrow, so therefore, I'm gonna need to invest some time tonight. We're gonna go do some gold grinding in Sholomance with my warrior, farming some dark runes, and then currently I think I have about 500 gold to my name, so we need to buy some stuff. I'm not consumes less. I have plenty of stuff in my bank tune. We should be good for raiding tomorrow, but this week is 2 raids, so twice the amount of scrolls. Like you guys know, I main Pally. We're gonna move over the Pally in 1 hour tops to go raid SSC and TK. Once SSC-TK is done, around I'd say probably 11 East, we'll move into going back in Solomon's, grind a little bit more gold until we reach, I'd say, 1,000 gold, and then we're gonna go finish our Shadow Res set. We're gonna go also test our spell set. So the stream should end around midnight, maybe 1 a.m. Hope you have a great stream. Let's fucking get it. So one of the first thing when you do those runs, you want to get gear. You don't want to go there with like a green warrior. That won't work. Amazing. So this instance is already cleared. I'm going to need to go out and reset. I forgot to reset just before doing this. Like you can see, I dodged some mobs. So I'm going to use them to charge. Hopefully we get some company outside. I'm going to aggro a ton of mob there. Yup. So there's plenty of ways to make gold. If you have a rogue, you can go in Steam Vault and mine if you have mining. And if you have herbing on top of that, it's just like make a ton of money doing this. But if you have a rogue, you might want to have engineer because, you know, having engineer on the rogue is amazing if you're PvP aimed. So when you walk in, there's always this rat that pass by. So always kill it, get a bit of rage, and we get started. I jump down, and here you need to like step jump on the little ledge, and I'm gonna full up just before. I have wreck, I have everything. We're not gonna pop everything right off the bat. There's some paths around here, so you want to try to avoid them as much as possible to add to the encounter, or at least plan on it. Like you can see, warriors just go like that through, like they are butter. It's absolutely nuts how strong warrior are when they have just a little bit of gear. This warrior's an alt that I've been putting a lot of time in, but like you can get that amount of gear quite easily. So basically, these are the more dangerous mobs. The Rise Protector, they have Shadow Word Pain thing, and they also have kind of a Shadow Burn, which does like almost 1,000 of damage, and that's, you know, that's a lot. Get a bit of health, and then we're back at it. This is a big pull. I'm gonna need to crank here because otherwise they're gonna chunk me down. I went there with very little health. And see, I saved the Rise Protector for the end, which is not the best technique there. It could have cost me my life if he did this Shadow Word Death or whatever right now. The bad thing when you have a big health pool like this is just it takes a crazy amount of time to get back your mana. Not your mana, but your health all the time. You're sitting, you're eating. That's why I like to have bandages. I did a little run lately, so I have no netherweave bandages. I'm gonna use the rune cloth bandages for now, which you get a lot of rune cloth doing this. You're vendoring a crap load of Rune Clot doing this. So might as well use them as, you know, an extra 2500 of health that you can get for free. These mobs, when they split, you want to scream all the time. You want to use your demo shout to make them disappear, because they don't require all those mobs have like 1 health, but they don't require damage. They just need an ability, a silence, a stump, anything will make them disappear. So you want to do that as soon as they pop out. If they are out for more than 2-3 seconds, they'll do more damage than most mob. He also does a silence, don't really count for warriors, but guess what? If he silence you before he split, then you don't have shout, and then you have to hit them with cleave, with sweeping strike, and it's wasted damage. It's not what you want. I'm gonna use Wreck very soon now, because like usually I try to use it on the 2-3 first goal, but I got a bit sidetracked by talking this much right now. So we have a lot of rage. I think I'm gonna pop a potion, do this, and then I'm gonna go and wreck those 3 packs. I also have Death Wish, so that's gonna look nasty, guys. Then wreck. Fuck yeah, I love Warrior. Warrior's the best class in this version and Classic, Vanilla Classic. Just so much damage, so much wreckage. And not just like now I had my big cooldown, you know? Like people either are gonna say like when you have your big cooldown, all classes are cool. But look at the rest of the time. Those cooldowns are done. Look at the carnage. I killed like 15 mobs in probably less than 2 minutes. Like maybe a minute and a half. So the danger here is to skip loot, more specifically on those guys, because the Necromancer is the only mob that drop in this room, that drop Dark Runes. And Dark Runes is what we are here for. So far, so bad. We don't have 1 drop from this round. I have 4 to my name right now, since I did like 2 runs before opening stream. But yeah. Here I always charge the middle one, try to kick the silence, get them together in a nice pack. Because for Sweeping Strike, position matter. Like the way they're positioned is gonna result in doing more damage or less damage. The ping is quite bad right now. I don't understand why there's delay here and there. So that's another thing I like here. The Scroll of Strength number 4, they worth about 6 gold, so they drop not as often as runes. So like runes are obviously much better moneymaker in here, but this is added value. Every time you do a run, you get some of those that drop, and then you just, I think, make more money. That's what you want. That's what we want. These mobs you want to kick because they're gonna summon a skeleton. The problem with that skeleton is not that it's a strong mob, but he will take 1 hit from your sweeping strikes and stuff and such, and cleaves and whirlwind, and you don't want to waste those. Like the whirlwind is gonna hit 4 targets, so you don't really matter. You can just whirlwind the first one, but you want to focus that mob. You see all the middle mob, I try to avoid as much as possible because they have like kind of a bad loot table and they hit hard. They have a lot of armor. So I just try to go focus the money mob, you know? doing bad damage right now. That's the thing, when you talk too much, like you're not focusing the right way on what you have to do. Which is, like, the usage of my Bloodthirst needs to be very on cooldown, and I need to plan for it. Bloodthirst is so strong with this much gear. It's based on AP, so one little Bloodthirst and that mob was already like tenderized. I'm gonna get an extra here, but that's fine. To think that this used to take like a full party to do, like you could probably at the peak of Classic last expansion, you could probably come 3 people here and be quite efficient, like kill mobs with speed and ease, because those Clothy, they have no armor, they just like take a lot of damage. I'm not alone to do this, there's a lot of people doing this, and this was a clean run, but 0 freaking dark rune, so that's a bad run. This happened, I'd say, every single 4 to 5 runs, so they're quite discouraging when they happen. You just want to close the game and go do something else. But the thing you want to remember all the time is you make 8 gold, 8 gold of raw gold in 9 minutes. This is bad, but like it's not that bad. It's 9 gold of raw gold, and then I have this sword that is a gold, and I have this sword that I'm not gonna DE, and I'm gonna go vendor too. So that's another 4 gold there. And you have this staff that is 1 gold. Like it stacks. It stacks to like probably 25 gold when you sell everything. So you made maybe a little bit less than 25. Let's say 20 gold. You made 20 gold in 8 minutes. And then all the runes you're going to add to that is going to be extra money. And add 2 scrolls that drop of 6 gold too. So like in the worst run possible, I just made probably 40 gold an hour. Or like 35 gold, not an hour, per 9 minutes. So like in the worst case scenario, and that's not gonna happen twice in a row. We're gonna do this run, and I'm sure I'm gonna get at least 2. And good runs are 4 and 6 sometimes. 6 is just like insane because you're making 60 gold in 10 minutes plus the gold we're just talked about. There's still a lot of RNG, but there's so much good items that can drop from here that at the end of the day it add up, like I say. And it create that adding up thing makes it stable to make more gold, you know. That the fact that there's so many sources, it makes it really more stable. See, if he would divide here, I'd need to Warstomp because he successfully landed his silence. Most of the time you resist their spell. I'd say at least 50% of the time you resist any of those spells. See, I was late on kick and I still... Oof, that's gonna be bad. That's super bad. I might die here. Where are the runes? We want runes. I want runes. I don't need to kill them, but like, I don't like the bad juju right now of not having a single rune and a lot of mob. We need to break this the streak. No runes. So to recognize the mob, like you can look at the name, but you can also the mob we want to kill. The Necromancer, they have a robe that is kind of green blue-ish, turquoise, I'd say. For the male, and the female, I think they're Blood Elf. They have kind of a red-black outfit. So there are also female that are like the same color, but I know there's another model. Anyways, these are the only mob that really count in here. This is why you're doing all of this. You're killing those mobs repeatedly, and then you get some runes at some point. Not now, though. Yes, we got one. This is not like a special event. Like dark runes should drop. Like they should drop on queue. Like every 3 pull, 4 pull, you should get a rune. No, I'm exaggerating. But like, I get at least 3 per run, which makes in the 9-minute run makes it quite viable. And the best thing about this, in my opinion, oh, there's another one. The best thing, in my opinion, for this about this is I'm actually enjoying it more than farming many other things, because it's like kind of a parkour. I do it parkour, and I'm having quite a lot of fun, and I'm practicing my combo. You know, I play on a controller. It's very muscle memory, the combo, as it is on a keyboard, but in my opinion, like repetition in any form will create a better player. And doing this is just like I'm actually farming, you know. I'm actually practicing my combo and checking how my rage bar is and taking a decision upon it and strategizing on how I can kill those packs as fast as possible, which can translate to real life scenarios. Not much, not much, not much, not much. So you can see me most of the time focusing on the Necromancer in those packs. It's not the strategy. The strategy would be focusing the Ghost one and then cleaving off him, because you have almost 0 armor, and then also he can silence and he can split in other mobs. So you want to get rid of him as fast as possible and land the main damage on that target. But I think I have kind of a pattern in my brain where when I see the mob that makes more money, I'm like, let's punch that dude in the face and get him on the floor as fast as possible. Which is greed, probably. Someone would define greed as the reason why I'm doing this. So these mob also have like kind of a shield bash, which is annoying because it paralyzes you for like a couple of seconds. You're gonna wait, last second kick it, and then whirlwind until going to the other mob. That mob's dead already. Until the next one, and then cleave, and until that guy. And when you're on single target, you want to use your heroic strike as much as possible. Heroic strike is the most underrated ability for warriors, like the experienced warrior. And I'm not an experienced warrior. I've been playing warrior for not even more than a year. The good warrior, they always find a way to put a heroic strike every time they can. Like, not every time, but every time it's possible for their mana management to use one. See, now I got sidetracked and he started casting skeleton, and it's not the end of the world, but like a lot of my sweeping attacks went to kill those mobs, which is kind of a shame. It's a waste of your procs that you have on your cast. When we finish this, well, it's never over, but like when we are short on time at 8:50, let's say, I'll move to the guild and we are gonna go to raid, and I'm gonna take you guys with me in this raid like I do every week. Like I was saying, I'm trying to avoid as much as possible those mobs because they don't have the best loot table, and they can drop like 25 silver and stuff, but not exactly prime material. So that's a run with 2. Not the best again, but a respectable one. If you can get several of those 2 runs with the vendor. I'm gonna go in a second vendor. Maybe not this run actually, but actually let's go vendor. I'm gonna swap my trinket. You need to have a trinket to see the undead outside in here. It's a quest trinket that you can do. The quest is not that long. Also, you need a quest to chain quest to be attuned to open that door. Otherwise, you can wait for people to open that door for you, but it's kind of RNG waiting on people to open a door. So like I just go do the quest. Torn, don't pass the door on their Kodo. Okay, so that was a good 12 gold, and then repair included, and then those rune cloth I'm gonna sell for almost a gold, like 80 silver each. Sell this. This you can keep because this for the shadow res is gonna be useful later. We have an enchant for shadow res with this. I'm gonna sell the book, like nobody buys those books. Never sell the scrolls. The scrolls, they're gonna go on the auction house. They have a very high value of 6 gold, and you don't want to waste them in a vendor. pretty much wasted gold. And this is a pièce de résistance selling right there. And we do have one other green that we're gonna keep for DE. This worth nothing. Let's sell it. Sell this, that, this, and then organize. We're gonna have a, I think I didn't see the bag drop, but like we had some bag drop. We're gonna go sell them later. And then you swap back your trinket and you're back in action. Ooh, some action. Hi, buddy. Then we're gonna reset. And we're back again. Oh, the fuck. I could have kicked that. I should have kicked that. Shit happened. So this is exactly what you want to avoid, getting over greedy and careless with your pulls. You want to try to avoid the patrol as much as possible to have your time to clear that mob, that mob pack, and then the patrol arrive. And but I was kinda gutsy there. See, we killed 14 mobs in 2 minutes. It's kind of nuts when you think about it. Like the pace is like a mob every like 10 seconds, even faster than that. And we died. Like obviously we pushed the pace, but if you don't die, I'm pretty sure I can get up to like 15 mobs in a minute. Not like stable because you have to regen and everything, and that takes into consideration in the average, obviously. Let's do this. And here you don't want to miss your jump because if you go down, like you kill mobs that are basically useless. Just need to jump at an angle and then don't touch any buttons. Look at this. Kill that rat. And if you're a warrior and you don't kill rats, like you're not really warrioring, if you ask me. Like if you see a rat, you need to kill it. And that include the yellow rats, which is the rogues. If you see a rogue out in the open, it's not hidden, you kill that person. It's how it works. It's how this game works. You don't do that, you're not really playing well, as a warrior at least. Oh, I didn't see the shadow word pain. It was in front of the I checked for it on top of that. It was in front of the candle. That's dumb. Wasted time. Like to have another run. Yeah, we have plenty of time. Almost have time to hit lockout right now. Yeah, rage is the best, man. Rage users, I mean, once you get to know it, it's hard to play any other classes. I still do, but this is just like the best. Every time I play my warrior, going back on the pally is always a challenge. These packs are a bit slow right now. Yeah, I think it's the best vibe. I think in terms of the game style, for me at least, for the controller is just like so fluid. Like the way you can swap stances while doing like combos base, it makes me feel like a fighting game or a beat 'em up. And this really made me fell in love in WoW with a game that I was kind of bored with. Like I played WoW for so many years, I gave it up at some point, and when I came back to it, it was not the same. Like it was, you know, nostalgia, but the kick was past. And at some point, I started to have like the wrist that hurt and the posture and everything, and I was ranking. Plus, like I was working at my computer, ranking for rank 13 and this this classic Dark Rune, um, and yeah, it started to be hard on the wrist, hard on the neck, hard on the back, like going on the keyboard, being always up front. Uh, so like, oh, let's try. I saw somebody play on the controller, and then I started to play on the controller, and at the start I was like, oh, that's kind of clunky, but I saw immediately playing Rogue a potential of like the feeling of a beat 'em up game, and that I loved. Like it's one of my favorite style of games that I usually don't play for long because they lack content. But the content in WoW is like infinite. Those encounters for beat 'em up is just like non-stop forever. Like you can go and raid and do the same raid all over again, but you can do beat 'em up against other player. You can do PvP. You can do like all the expansion. So it's like it went like in my brain. I thought like this is just gonna be a thing, and I think I'm getting it a bit perfected now. but I don't put enough thoughts and logic into like building something new with it, because I know I can build something like much better than how I'm playing currently on controller. I know somehow I know it's kind of superior to keyboard, but it's not yet. But like it could be. I don't know if you understand what I mean. It went for me from it's clunky until like, oh shit, I'm having like new nostalgia. Yeah, for sure. I know this route so much. I've done 6 minute 50 is my fastest run so far, which you hit lockout very quickly. But this makes me practice a lot. It was like, what do you mean angle? Yeah, for sure, for sure. Like people have a more linear way of moving. Like pro player, they move with the mouse, and it's always free, and it's that's not them that you're gonna break their ankle. But people that have a bit of issues with like good mobility on the keyboard, you you really own that level of players. So that's it for this run. How fast was this? It was slow. Oh, I died. I died. That makes sense. If you die, you die. What do you mean? I'm still trying to Thirst Blood as two-handed tank? Mm, it's a thing? The reason why I drink here is I want to be pretty much full when I walked out, because there's some PvP opportunity these days outside, and even sometime I swap my spec to have my big ma grosse matraque in my hand. Grosse matraque means big bâton, you know, like a police bâton in French, but it's also a euphemism for something solid and large. Is there any? No? Nobody? No takers? Too bad. Yo, you gotta tell me something, MK. I am wondering something. I watch your shorts often. I see your shorts pass by, and I was wondering if you're using DaVinci Resolve to edit your shorts. I'm pretty sure you are, and I'm gonna tell you why in a second. I might blow your mind, or I might be stupid. Oof, that's gonna be risky here. This. Thanks. Okay, so have you noticed your shorts are all in fast forward? I'm thinking it's not on purpose, right? I'm gonna fix your thing if it's not on purpose. Thank you for the thumbnail. I do content creation for living, just not for me. It's something I started to do for me like last year. I personally would maybe speed up the part. I thought it was because, you know, there's an issue with 60 frame. If your timeline is not in 60 frame and you're putting a 60 FPS clip that you recorded with whatever it is, your video card or your capture card or anything, software, OBS or whatever. Sometime when you input 60 frame, yeah, I understand that part. I personally wouldn't, because like it overshadow your talking and your cockiness or your it overshadow, like it makes it less attachable to you. That, and it's a critique I'm doing on your stuff, but like I love the bits that you're uploading, that it to be like 35 seconds longer or like 25 seconds longer don't really matter to me. As much as you have a hook at the beginning, you can show like maybe the peak moment when he fall, and then you rewind somehow to like the moment you want to start, when you start being cocky with them. It makes the content way more interesting for me. Because I appreciate, oh shit, I'm gonna focus for a second. Yeah, I really like that type of gimmick, when like people throw people off hedges, or when Palio drown people, or when they, you know, that kind of stuff is appealing, because like it's, you know, it's gonna happen, and then like you're waiting it to happen, and it's what you do around it to happen that really counts, because we've seen that moment 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 times. But like the way you make that moment, when you talk shit to them, or when you saying, oh no, you're not gonna go away or whatever, makes the moment like more appreciable. And then when they get away, it's also nice, because like you look like a fool for a second, and it makes a bunch of entertaining moment on stream. At least it's the opportunity to have entertaining moments. But if you put a hook at the beginning of anything, and I don't invent anything here, it's just like it's a way that content creation is made a lot. Dark room, dark room. Let's get more. Pleasure is mine. All pleasure is mine. And if you can, like, if you want to fast forward something to make it shorter, fast forward the flying. You know, like fast forward. You can with the edit tool. You can like fast forward just the moment that doesn't really count. But I'd say like keep it as close to. Also, to come back to the DaVinci thing, it's not surprising, but it's one of the only free software that's actually fully competent. Like you can run a studio on the free version. Like you can. There's some limitation, but like somebody could make a living out of the free version and ever paying for anything. Yeah, yeah, that's what I think. If you sorry, the chat is so late. I hate the fact that the chat is so late. Like I'm reacting to stuff you said probably like a minute ago. But yeah, it's I get rid of some of the stuff, you know, like I mount up, I drink, I whatever, I either cut in it, like people will still believe it's the same section. But if you want to keep the integrity of the sequence, which for some people, and for me too, is important when I watch a clip, I don't want to have cuts, like hard cuts of like, oh, that happened later. And it's like, makes me think maybe it's not the same sequence, maybe it's something else or whatever. If you don't want that to happen, then just fast forward the boring parts. But the boring parts wouldn't be the parts where you talk, in my opinion. Like for your audience building, for your um, I'm very chatty tonight. I don't know if it's gonna be like this in raid. Also, my girlfriend's in vacation, so I have the place to myself. Makes me probably a bit more free mentally that I know nobody's listening to me. Well, some people are listening to me or watching me, but like not in my house. Yeah, that's gonna be rough. It's gonna be quite rough. I think I'm dead here. Oh, I have wreck. I have wreck. That's fucking wreck. Boom! And for nothing. Two more packs. We're talking about the 3 rune run, which is a good run. That's what we want. And since the beginning, just in raw gold, we've acquired 55 gold. If we look at the runs, the past runs, like 7, 9, 9, 8. This one's not over. Plus all the vendoring. Quite good. Like I was saying, the Dark Summoner is the mob you want to kill as fast as possible. Because they also drop runes. Yeah, for sure. I'd be more than happy. I can we could hook up on what's the name? Discord. Like I'll link my Discord right now. Just join my Discord and we can chat when you want to send video. Oh, all pleasure, man. I like the fact that you are on the same server than me and that we are both playing on controller. We really need to play together. Like if we can do stream, synchronized stream, and go do stuff together, be on Discord, that could be nice. Like if you want to, that could be nice. I know that we have a very similar amount of followers, so we could grow a little bit our following. Hopefully there's nobody outside waiting to punch me in the face. Is there? Oh, there's Jean. Salut, Jean. Comment vas-tu? Hello, Jean. Jean is not behind the keyboard. Au revoir, Jean. Oh! At the last second. Jean. Au revoir, Jean. Sota. What are you doing to do, Sota? Sota! Started to be a little bit too much. I have a rogue too, a quite nice geared rogue that popped 70 like 4 days ago. Shout out to Minou that brought me in his raid and involuntary funneled me a lot of loot. But yeah, I have a rogue, I have a warrior, I have a rat, I have a mage. Mage not complete yet. This is the it is the next project is the mage. Now that the rogue is ready, I think I'm gonna play a lot of rogue this season. I really love playing rogue in TBC. Shadow step and the movement and everything. It's such a nice class to play. Let's go vendor. We still have, oh, I think that's our last run, guys. We're gonna need to go to raid. The AoE spell I could show you, I developed a technique with the angle of the camera that works really well for the rogue for distract, but I haven't put it into play with a mage yet. It's like I can do it, but it's not the best. It's the same with Blizzard, you know, and every AoE. So that's the rogue right there. The original Krak. This is where my name come from. Krak Malak the rogue. And then we're gonna go play Quel Krak. His raid is in 15 minutes. I'm already pre-flasked up. Hopefully we're not on a layer with 100 alliance. I'd like to not have to run back. It's exactly no one right now. Yeah, I try to be all the time. I'm already flasked up, so I'll need to DC inside, and I'll go eat up my lunch. Yeah, for sure. Have a good stream. Have a good workout. What are you working on today? I hope it's chest day. Chest day is the best day.
Full R&B ballad.
Okay, so we're gonna have a quick break for 5 minutes. So Ferdinand Moustache. Ferdinand does want his food. We're gonna give food to Ferdinand. Le little mou. To the Ferdinando. I'm gonna go have something to eat because I haven't eaten since 3 in the afternoon and it's 8, almost 9. So see you in 5 minutes, guys. Bye bye. Le little mou. Le little mou. I cannot wait for this raid to start. Need to lug some chicken, macaroni, 490 calories meal. Oh, I'm back at the entrance. The reason why I'm logging off is I have this flask. They cost almost 100 gold. I don't want to, burn flask for waiting for other players. Seems like we're not fully completed yet. Chicken is so tender. Oh no, platform. Kind of look like, like a goofy one, but still look like one. Not crazy, right? This is Krak. My name is Krak. It is a very geared red paladin. Only missing 2 pieces right now. There's some chances that I'm gonna land those pieces tonight. After that, I'm not sure when we're gonna go back to SSC and TK. I do not have Belt of 100 Debt, which I chase every week since week 1. And I do not have Ben of Ranger General. Only 2 people missing. I'm gonna go grab my headphones, get ready to raid. Guess who's back in the motherfucker? That's Krak. Krak is back. So on a scale 1 to 2, how appetizing is my meal right now? Probably a 1 out of 2. Does not look juicy. It's quite tasty though. For a prep meal diet, it's quite okay. It does the job. Let's join Discord. What's up, guys? Are ready to party? It's Minou. It's Krak. It's because I'm eating chicken. That's why I sound like this. No, it's the chicken from the cave. Yes, sir. You are a man. It's on my stream right now. That's a twister. Yeah, why you gotta channel the guy? Mhm. So which VTuber is gonna break this guild? It's well deserved though. Sean. Dans mes gazelles. Our best dream state. Insanely bad RNG for this. Like my twists were not that bad. I didn't fuck up for so much. Just like I couldn't get some crits. What my gear look like. Yeah, I'm stacked. Oh, the game is not in the audio. I'm sorry about that. Boom, that should be better. was the vortex one. Table would be great too. I was not able to hit the last one. That's about like 60 gold per enchant max at the current rate. No. I have like 0 mana though. Well, it went up fast. What, I'm the only French in the guild now? No, 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 not at all. We don't speak a lot. No, I was in the water? Like, I literally die in the water. Yeah, that was crazy. I'm dead, like underwater. Like, it's probably because I touched that little ledge. It considered me outside of water. It bumped me out of the water. That's crazy. I had good parse. I had good DPS. No, no, he's just very shy tonight. Yeah, so you just have to wait and enjoy the floor POV that I'm having right now. I could press the release spirit button there and just like miss the rest of the action, and probably my guild leader will call me dented. That being said, we're not gonna die on the next boss. It is. It is. The ring is decent though. I think that's 3 weeks in a row with the mallet. Loot hasn't been great, but it's not like I'm caring about anything beside the belt of 100,000 gazillion deaths and Ranger General. Oh, they're not wrong. I just realized I do not have repaired. I will try to not die again, otherwise I don't have boots. Pally power makes it so easy. I have my wings on. And Hyjal is just gonna make our night like garbage. Wiping on like wave 7, just like crush your soul for the evening. 6 is just like it's okay. 6 is like stubbing your toe on table. That's a good change. Yep. We need a lot of badges for next phase. Next phase, I have like a bunch of bits that are from badges. Yeah, that's what I mean. Next patch after that. So like you need like 200 something badges to buy everything. Yeah, for sure. Yes, sir. You hit me really hard on the shoes. You can see my bare feet. Bubbles are coming. Murloc's coming. Sounds like an insult, like mushroom healer. We're missing. Slimy? We're missing Slimy? Spitfire. Not great, not great, not great, not great. 1.3. It's two raid I actually hate every time I do this expansion. I don't like this phase. No, this phase. This phase. I'm gonna crank this one. Probably gonna die. Yeah, that didn't went good. The freaking threat is not good. Could I get a summon when you arrive there? Sorry, I had to deal with something. Yeah, that didn't went good at all. We have threat issues right now, I think. I think the tank is on bad internet. Almost died. We were about to beat the parse, but you know, it is what it is. Prediction is a lot of guild are gonna be breaking in the next 4 or 5 weeks. Yep. Pretty sure Illidari console will kill half of those guild. I do not have Hellstone. Not bad start, not bad start. Of what? Elite. Orally. Fuck is wrong with aggro? I'm still at 100 something. Yeah, that's the first thing I checked before saying that. I got it tainted for you. Lost? pretty sure I was gonna parse if that didn't happen. The static charge on me. Haven't been so lucky in this one. Yeah, so that was not a good raid. Well, not awful, but not a good raid. We kind of struggled with every bosses, and that, when I say we, I mean me in term of the damage. We still have TK to do, and then we're going back to gold grinding for the rest of the evening. It's gonna be a long one, boys. Have a Shakaden ready for Mount Hyjal, and I'm working on my Shadow Res also. I don't know if it's this I think. Loot wasn't the best tonight, but I mean, we have pretty much everything we need in here. It's not like it's gonna change much. Coming back. Mage don't really need the SR, no? Because they can blink, you know? SBS. Good call. It's just the gem are pricey. Pricey. I'm happy that it's gonna be our last time doing this. Like I've done this way too much in my life. Black Temple, not so much because back then in original like 2006 7, um, we weren't going in Black Temple that much. Like our guild was garbage. I was doing PvP, focusing on PvP, so I did it the last time around. But yeah, to be able to go back in there, and that's his potion right there. It's hard for me to talk at the same time as I do DPS because the rotation of this class is a bit, a bit demanding. What about you think it by yourself? Is he dented or? I bet he's an Arab player. I think these guys mana drain. Are we gonna have a wipe? We're having fun, right? You mean like the guy that repair your car? Mechanics? Hey, I make my own yogurt, you know? Salut Jeanne! Jeanne me regarde. Je suis content. Je me demande c'est qui mon autre viewer. J'ai deux viewers, donc j'ai Jeanne et j'ai probablement une autre de mes grandes fans qui me regarde. Peut-être une fan de la Guadeloupe. Fait que ça, c'est des gros oiseaux pas fins qu'il faut qu'on tue pour des raisons obscures. Puis dans le fond, c'est ça. Dans le fond, dans ce jeu-là, faut pas mal tuer tout ce qu'on rencontre. Il n'y a pas beaucoup de. Pas beaucoup de mind game, pas beaucoup d'explications, pas beaucoup de cueillage de fleurs, puis ainsi de suite. Fait que ça se peut que ça soit pas le jeu que t'aimes le plus au monde. Déjà que je sais que t'es une grande fan de jeux vidéo, là, que tu constamment fait passer ton temps à jouer à des jeux vidéo. Puis il y a un délai, si jamais t'écris dans le chat, il y a un délai de genre à peu près une minute et demie. Donc ce que je dis, tu l'entends Tu l'entends en retard. Fait que si jamais tu m'envoies un message, je vois là, comme que tu viens de m'envoyer que I make my own yogurt. C'était une référence à Crack is on Crack. Puis là, ben, dans le fond, on va avoir ce gros oiseau là en haut ici, là, qu'on peut voir le phénix. Il va falloir qu'on y sacre une volée. Puis une fois que la volée va être sacrée, on va aller au prochain boss à qui sacre une volée. Ça fait comme à peu près 13 semaines qu'on fait ça, fait que je commence à être un peu tanné de faire le même donjon qu'on fait à peu près une fois par semaine. Mais c'est ça le jeu, t'sais. Faut que je me concentre parce que c'est quand même un petit peu plus spicy. Puis il s'en va jusqu'à l'autre base, on court jusqu'à l'autre base, on continue du sacre une volée, ainsi de suite, ainsi de suite. Ça paraît pas, là, mais je pèse un paquet de pitons à la seconde. Donc, ça paraît parce que tu peux voir ma manette en même temps. Mais ouais, c'est ça. Je pèse un paquet de pitons en même temps. And I'll go back to English now because my other subscriber might be an English speaker and I know Jean. You speak English. You stand England very well. I think we can kill it this third base. Je viens de prendre ta photo. Fait que là, il y a deux phases. Évidemment, un phénix, ça revit. On l'a tué une première fois, puis là, il revit une deuxième fois. C'est un peu déconcentrant parce que j'entends mes amis dans mes écouteurs. Je les mets pas sur le chat parce que ils disent des choses des fois vraiment pas présentables. Fait que c'est ça, t'sais. On n'est pas pour les laisser dire des choses pas possibles. Not bad, not bad, not bad. So sad, so sad. Mais too bad si t'écoutes pas ce que je dis. Parce que j'aurais pu dire des insanités. Mais là, je pourrais pas dire des insanités parce que tu l'écoutes pas. Puis là, genre, il y a l'autre personne qui va se dire, voyons, c'est quoi ces insanités-là? Ça n'a pas de style de bon sens ce qu'il dit. Ah ben oui, Jeanne, je suis gaucher. Je suis un gaucher. Un roux. Un roux doudou gaucher, comme qu'ils appellent dans le métier. Red Pompage. Ba-da-bi-da-ba. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. J'entends un Ferdinand. Ah oui, bien ça. Ferdinand. Je cours dans le mur. Mais oui. His name is Ferdinand. The Red Fureur. The Orange Lightning. The Terror of Mercier Longue Pointe. He is 15 years old and he's tired and he needs to eat. Multi-shot. Mais comme je disais, il y a un délai de 1 minute de temps entre quand je prends tes messages puis que je peux répondre. Il y a un délai entre le chat puis malheureusement le la réception. Ils font ça, j'imagine, pour que si jamais je me sors la graine en public, il y a pas, il va y avoir une censure. Il y a quelqu'un là-bas qui appuie sur un piton. Le piton, c'est graine. Pouf, il appuie sur le piton graine, c'est réglé. On voit plus ma graine. C'est ça, si t'avais écouté, Jeanne, t'aurais compris. Mais t'as pas écouté. C'est ça qui arrive. T'étais trop concentré à faire des selfies avec l'écran, comme ça. T'étais comme... euh, ouais, c'était le seul but. Dans la face, dans le fond. C'était juste ça le but. C'est le vieux ratoureux. Le ratoureux raton qui n'oublie jamais ses patins à roues alignées. Raccoon Faster. Parce qu'avec les patins roues alignées, Raccoon Faster n'a raté plus jamais le retour non raté de raton. Comme qu'ils disent par chenou. Shout out François Pérusse, mon boy. Je sais pas ce que j'ai ce soir, mais j'ai de la jasette longtemps. I could speak for hours. Maybe it's the Atavan. Laura Sepak. Ça sonne comme un parc de la rue de Laurent. Pas la rue, mais la ville. Kaboom! Oh, mon micro s'en va. Oh, 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 oh. On a pas le boss. I'm not sure if I'm in the safe spot for the DI. That was beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, it's nice because I'm in the pack with the DI. That's the greatest part about this DI is I'm gonna die delayed. Look, you can watch me die in 4K, guys. Thank you, Booty. You're the best leader we ever had. Yeah, they're safe. They're really good save. Oh, that's gonna come back forever now. So you cannot hear the conversation I have. I'm not a psycho. Well, I am a psycho, but I have a conversation with these people here. But the problem is they say words that might not be TOS, you know? It might be a monkey TOS. We never wipe usually. Is summon available? One, two testing. Thank you, big dog. Should be a good indicator. On progression. Ouais, j'ai lu La tarte en toi. C'est bon à cause de paille. T'es quand même. Tu livres la marchandise. T'es comme Uber Eats. On s'attend à un jeu de mots, on reçoit un jeu de mots. La qualité, pas mal toujours là. Sinon, on laisse un mauvais rating. On donne le rating de 3 sur 10 pour un mauvais jeu de mots. Pas pour Tarte en toi, par exemple. Tarte en toi, j'aime ça. Parce que ça sonne comme Jean-François. Jean-François, la tarte en toi. It's the name of a gay bar. Where's Minou just started working. Wow. Fuck this game! Taking it 3, 2, 1. Oh shit's mute. Mourir like that. It sucks. I was about to parse. Need to find a better guild. That's a joke. That's a joke. I don't want a new guild. Parsing is a... You know, it's part of the game where I really enjoy it somehow, but like you need to be in the perfect... Sorry. You need to be in a perfect guild that does the thing they need to do, that pop the consumes, everybody try hard. Otherwise, you're not like, you're wasting a consumes trying to parse. And I'm trying to parse and I'm wasting my consumes because I like to beat my numbers. I'm kind of almost obsessive with beating my numbers. That's that though. Only 2 busts left. The evening's almost over with this. The raid is taking a bit more time than I expected. Not great. Not great. Is we done? Bro, I was cranking so much. Merci, merci. On remercie Jeanne de Montréal pour ce magnifique set de son. Je crois que c'est une représentation de ses désirs internes, probablement de ses focus, pas ses focus, mais de ses obsessions, probablement. Ben écoute, je suis content que tu aies pu dire ça à mon autre auditeur. Mais sache que c'est quand même recordé, que ça se retrouve sur la chaîne après, pour la postérité, pour toujours. Donc, on me dit ici que c'était la représentation d'une susgale, qui est quelque chose, un insecte très bizarre au Québec, dans le nord du Québec, qui s'attaque juste aux personnes qui ont des blessures. Donc, il faut que tu aies une blessure qui soit cicatrisée. Puis là, c'est une genre de comme de forme de mouche libellule un peu. Elle se dépose sur ta gale, puis elle suce ta gale. Ça fait ce son-là. J'aimerais souhaiter aussi bonne nuit à Joanie qui est en Guadeloupe. Joanie, tu es mon amour, je t'aime. C'était ma voix de Jean-Pierre Fafarala. Vous écoutez, c'est décassé. Il y a une console, mais elle fonctionne plus. Donc on fait des levées de fond avec notre ami Paul Piché pour pouvoir se payer une nouvelle console. Merci. Tous les dons comptent. I kind of feel like putting some music. What do you think? It's kind of boring. This is the actual boss I need a parse on, so I might need to try to focus a little bit more. En fait, c'est pas juste la postérité, c'est la postériorité. C'est un peu différent. Puis je te remercie de me supporter dans mon passe-temps d'adolescent. La conversation vraiment intense sur ma tête, là. Ça n'a pas assez de bon sens. It's hard because you can. It's hard because the front is the front. Shut up for a second. The fronts remain on the same side. Like you cannot gouge it for any from any side. I get the first one. I won't miss this trash. I hate this trash. Now this one, the one that spin. Scores lose.
Did you brush the ones bald?
Melee is not supposed to go on the marshal, right? It's supposed to go on the other one because it's interruptible, and the marshal is like we've been doing this like every week. Just being nope, no, that's Minu replacement. The cockiness is transferred. That's how it works. You lose one French, the other one becomes more cocky. Yes, absorb one. I absorb them. I hate you guys so much. So much. Good luck in Hyjal tomorrow. Bunch of fucks. At least they're covered. East, east. Good marking. Yeah, everybody's on X. Everybody's on X. If only. Okay, so that's my boss. Maybe I get some loot in there. Maybe I don't. But that's what's gonna conclude the raid part of the evening.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the sunlight was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama
Tal'Dred.
Let us see how your nerves hold up against the darkener, Thaladred. Prepare yourselves! You have persevered against some of my best advisors. but none can withstand the might of the Blood Hammer.
Fear words, Psychosis.
Behold, Lord Sanguinar.
Blood for blood.
We'll see to it that your stay here is a short one.
The Sindori reign supreme.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master engineer, Telemachus. As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal.
Robert, I hate you.
Unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
It's targeting me. I see that.
Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore.
Check your weapon.
Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener, Thaladred.
Prepare yourselves!
Persevered against some of my best advisors, but none can withstand the might of the Blood Hammer. Behold, Lord Sanguinar.
Blood for blood.
We'll see to it that your stay here is a short one.
The Sindorai reign supreme.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master engineer, Telonicus. As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal. Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
I don't know what to say. That's not great. That doesn't happen usually.
Hey, cool moms, did you get kicked in? Oh, yeah. They said one more wife, or one more attempt, and then that was you. Check your phone. Oh, we have respawn. The more something. Okay, get back up, and I didn't
I'm on.
realize the trash could respawn.
It's only the corridor of.
Their trash spawn is while we're fighting. That'd be. Oh, you guys went black.
No. The pathway to Keltas have some respawn. The path that goes up and down, the multi-pack with the spinner, they're back.
Yeah, am I crazy?
No, you're not.
Yeah, on the map.
No, I was, but they weren't.
Yep.
Now what?
Yes, sir. You're still falling to the trash, but fair.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the sun was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore. Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener, Thaladred.
Prepare yourselves!
You have persevered against some of my best advisors. But stay here is a short one.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
Hunter, you know you're open micros.
Well done. Proving ready to test your skills against my master enemy, Telemachus.
We were just
Was quite entertaining though.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal. Perhaps I underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
hold all DPS, like.
Yeah, yeah, just hold it. Move tomorrow, go. Alright, just no damage, just interrupts. People say. Vanish.
You will not prevail. Having trouble staying grounded.
Krak, bombs. I don't even need John or you there. I mean, let's see what we can do, I guess. Okay, yeah. Alright, John. Right in. Okay, that's bad, right? Never mind. Jump.
And lost.
Fuck, bro. Guys, we can't push him. We can't push him past, what is it, 50%? Like when he's casting the fireball. That's just all there is to it. I mean, it's like, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, I was deep on the stairs. So figured I better.
He died in the prone area, guys. You say no prone area. Well, then get cool, mom, because we're gonna put someone back for trash. Am I too close? Tomorrow. Kumon should be okay. Zamora's definitely okay. I was like on top of KT, so. Zamora was good for sure. Yeah, don't run, guys. There's no point running. I mean, that was played well. I don't know why that's even still fucking. No, I did.
You got one shot.
I don't know. Zamora, I think just block it. I don't think it's worth the risk. And we already have first right.
Tabarnak, y'en aura pas de facile, là, c'ti. Ah là là. Deux wipe.
Energy, power. My people are addicted to it. A dependence made manifest after the Sunwell was destroyed. Welcome to the future. A pity you are too late to stop it. No one can stop me now. Salama Ashalanore. Let us see how your nerves hold up against the Darkener, Thaladred.
Prepare yourselves!
You have persevered against some of my best advisors. But none can withstand the might of the Bloodhammer. Behold, Lord Sanguinar.
Blood for blood.
Capernian will see to it that your stay here is a short one.
Thus endure I reign supreme.
Well done. You have proven worthy to test your skills against my master engineer, Telonicus.
Anarala Baloris.
As you see, I have many weapons in my arsenal. underestimated you. It would be unfair to make you fight all 4 advisors at once, but fair treatment was never shown to my people. I'm just returning the favor.
We were lost off the rip.
Burden Sphere. If you have an SR, please do the thing. Please roll like 100 so that I can just. Oh, perfect. That way I can do like 0 math right now. Let me just double check it.
Well, there's the missing 2.
2 what?
Yeah, you wanted 100? You dang rolled 98. Hunter's got the missing 2.
Oh, sorry. Whoa, why did it re-roll? Where's the fucking stop button for this dumb shit, man? Alright, cool. Grats. Next. Wait, didn't you... Why is it not showing me? Whoa, hold up. Yo, shh. Damn, Young, where you at right now? What? Somebody messages, bitch. Is he in game? I gotta message him. He got these things. Yeah, I know he typically works. He messaged me back. He's logging on. Champion. Alright, cool. Alright, so there's that. Zamoravik, please roll. Double check this shit. 30 is there. You guys have equal, so just highest roll. Alright, it would be Vic. Yes. Alright, there's that. Next up, got the Lassian Cape. Roll if you got it. Sweat, Gudang, Psychosis. It would be Psychosis, I'm sure. Oh, did you have 2 on?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, 2. Oh shit, my bad.
A menace for
Now I
this.
gotta fucking track these numbers. Hold up.
Yeah, I think he might still.
Yeah, 94. Or Psychosis. Yeah, it would be Psychosis.
By how much then?
Like 10 points or so.
Okay, fine. It was like 1, I would be like, that sucks.
No, it's quite a bit. Alright, Psychosis, trade me whenever. John, there's that. Just double checking OSR items, right? That's it, I think, in terms of SR. Okay. Shoulders for the Hunter Mage Warlocks. 99s for Shadow Resist. Because she might want to roll 99 for Shadow Resist.
He really wants those.
607, which is a little bit above, but, you know. Congrats. Oh, I got a second pair. Nobody wants a second pair of this shit? Alright, got Pally, Rogue, Shaman, Chest, Shadow Resist. Alright, Grand Psychosis. I already gave you a chest piece, right, Loa, for this shit?
Yeah.
Okay, so I got an extra chest piece here for Shadow Resist, Warrior Priest Druid. That's crazy rules. Alright, next up. Got a, which one is this one? Alar, Arcane Mage, Shadow Priest. Alright, based off the loot priority, Band of Alar, I got Arcane Mage into Shadow Priest into Caster DPS. So I guess if the Shadow Priest doesn't need it, just copy. Then it would just be what's his tits. Okay. And I got Star Stridon. But why does it keep fucking bro so retarded? Alright, next up. Got a healing staff. ship mine. Oh, never mind, dude. That would be a little low, actually. For sure. Alright, next up I got these boots. I think we've DE'd like 7 of them, so. There it is. Before I hand that out, actually, sorry, Melee, do you want to consider those boots? Because it does have double slots for Shadow Defense.
Which boots?
They're male boots.
Yeah, that was my my thinking process. Just like with the price of the gem right now, it's just like all those gems.
Do you? I mean, we're putting the gems in the guild bank, but like, do you want to roll or do I give it to Cyan?
No, give it to Iron. I have enough. Like I have already 6 pieces. I'm gonna put gems on.
Sounds good. Alright, I got a Nexus key. I think this is just 99s too. All of our mages, boomkins, and AoE shamans have this. So, Nexus key. Just bad it's enchanted, but whatever. Alright, grats. That. No rogues. Everything else is just recipes, guys. So, just blasting these out. Leatherworking recipe, BOE, belts. GG's. Alright, there's that. I got another belt. I think this one's a leather as well. Is that fine to pick up? Just collectors, I guess. Oh, I have a tailoring recipe. Got a boots of blasting. Bind on pickup. Crafted boots. Should probably just cast our emails.
Just from the collector's boots.
Enjoy it. Alright, next up, hurricane boots. I think we already had a pair of this, but there it is. And then I got tailoring and belt of the long road. The healing belts. Grits. Alright, that should be everything. Jeez. Lord Almighty. Alright. Go empty my shit. Swap your weapons. Okay, I gotta get to bed because otherwise zoomies will fuck bees.
So yeah, that's it. That's it. That's this raid. It wasn't great. We wiped 3 times at the end. It was a bit disappointing. Tomorrow though, Hyjal and Black Temple. No, we're not gonna touch Black Temple tomorrow. We're just gonna go and clear Hyjal. From what we just said, we're gonna spend maybe 2 hours in Hyjal, I expect. That's it. Tonight was very expensive in consumes. I spent over 600 gold easy on consumes tonight. And I have total of 673. I owe 300 to a friend, but he told me to keep it. So we are not rich. we're gonna need to make some gold, and for that, I think we're gonna log on La Grosse Matraque. Let me tell you, Grosse Matraque is a vibe. With Storm Herald, Big torrent, all in merciless gear. It's glorious. Very well. Ben voyons. Okay, gold making. I explained a lot how to do this in the last hour before I went to raid. But it is not by being two-hander, like you can see. Two-hander, good for PvP, doesn't really do it for PvE, in my opinion. We're gonna go with this set here. And change spec for furry. Furry. You know, like fur. Look at all this fur on this big bull. Du gros décalissage, comme on dit par chez nous. On efface la compétition. I'm gonna need to go to sleep soon. Starting to be tired. Big dark rune. That's what we want. Dark runes. We want them. I love me some dark runes. They just don't happen often. 10 minutes is not great. Un double. Un double. That's what we want. The double. Un petit doublé. That wasn't a great run so far. That little doublé makes it potentially a great run. Okay, we're gonna crank a good time now. We're gonna put some buffs on. And we're gonna crank a goddamn good time. Let's go for this.